That's no good at all. Alright, that is now all good. What can this here? Good enough for me. God, I'm so glad Media Share's back. I was so bummed after last stream with Media Share not working and then also my internet dropping. Also, that thing in the Discord is very real. My over-under for how many times the internet's going to crash this Safari week, during the 10 days of Safari week. It's, the over-under is 12.5 right now. So if you think it's over, type 1. And if you think it's going to be under, type 2. You guess 100? Okay. That would still be less than last Safari week. I also have an NBA game to watch. Potentially the last NBA game of the entire season today. So remind me at 10:30. Actually, I don't need any of you to remind me of anything. 10:25 alarm. Shut up, Siri. Don't ever speak to me. Okay. I will be. And I might be taking a break, like, for lunch for the last quarter, because it's a good time to take a lunch break. And then also, I need to watch a champion be crowned or Indiana force Game 7. I would like to know how that ends and watch the final quarter no matter what. It's the most. Not the best space, but I did move up the entire time, so that's more than I can ask. Also, I love this. Thank you for redeeming. It's the most. That it fills me with nostalgia, honestly. Horses are back for a limited time. Also, the Switch was supposed to be like playing something. What the flip happened there? Maybe I could do this. Hello? Why? How was taking out... Okay, whatever. No shiny. Come on, Deoxys, I need that. I need that. Imagine if it shines today on Safari Week. This would be the greatest Safari Week shiny of all time if it shines today. You didn't even see the Switch. Yeah, it was supposed to be playing some B-roll of Brilliant Diamond, just for something in the background, because that is one of the games that we are going to be playing when Safari Week actually starts for me. Whenever I reach 600 encounters today. Oh, this is the movie about La 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 Llama. Right? Oh, God. I'm kidding. I know everything to know about Empress New Groove. Oh my my god, Scott, you're in the same boat as Wild Control. I'm surprised that nobody was upset about the joke I just made. I stole them, Scott. I stole them. So yeah, this last month has been the slowest Deoxys has been, right? I plan to do at least like a couple encounters every day of Safari Week. Just because I want to maximize the chance of it shining during Safari Week. Imagine if this shines during Safari Week. Oh my god, can I stop like bubbling around like a color bubbly? Can I get some 5 horses running in the field, please? Need that. Need that. But only one of you do it, please. Don't all of you do 5 horses. Only one of us. Every time, Melon, I think about it. Every time I reach about, like, the snowballs, whenever I'm going across, I think about the whole run up until that point. Thinking about how this could have been my last time ever getting over that church. You got the 5 horses? Okay, good. Good. Are there, like, other covers of that? I regret asking that question. There's a variant? Is there? No. No, for flip's sake. Yeah, Whispers doesn't work on my phone either, Piplup. I don't know why. No. No. God, can you guys believe how early I am live in the morning? Oh. I can't believe this is how I'm spending my Safari Week. It's kind of sad, right? It's kind of sad. But nobody feels for me. This is going to take up most of my day 1. I hope everybody realizes that. Like, 30 encounters is nothing to scoff at all. Nothing will happen on day 7. Except a Melon Monthly a cappella version of 5 horses. Also, for day 7, I think it's worth mentioning, I will not be eating old food. I know, I'm sorry. Last year, I relinquished a curse by eating a moldy lemon, right? Oh my god. So this year will be the start of eating weird food officially and exclusively. Lame, I know, but act like change has to start somewhere. And we are starting it right now, this year. Eating weird food will be the official mantra of day 7. And I bloody need Gremlin to be on board with that because I'm not sure what he's doing at all. I haven't I have not, like, kept up to date with that at all. If he said anything. Who ate a plane? Yeah, I do know about that, actually, Melon. The fuck? I mean, that is weird food. That right there is weird food. For sure. That is the weird food, exactly. Yeah, that's hella impressive as well. Because, like, on a fundamental level, it is genuinely true that anything is edible. Um, and he proved that by, like, eating metal really slowly over the course of, like, 2 years. Oh, shit. No. I will not be looking at this again. Like, I've muted it. Like, I have minimized the screen of this. So I am so serious about spoilers right now. Is it not in the bloody warning of media share? It should be. It should be one of the first things mentioned in front of, like, nudity and gore. Fucking hell, man. I just smacked my keyboard. No, I know it's fan-made. I understand all that. But it's still Chapter 3. It said it in the title, I thought. So I'm not taking any risks. Like, it's just... Like, I am the #1 stingy... I nearly said the Aussie word that is rude in America, sorry. I am the #1 stingy arsehole when it comes to spoilers. I will not be tolerating anything. Like, I don't even want to know if you liked Deltarune Chapter 3 or 4, because that changes the way that I think about it going into it. I want the most authentic experience possible. Although, I do know that Toby Fox wanted to know if it was good or not, because he, like, DM'd people on Steam. I didn't even know those were a thing. He DM'd, like, hundreds of people saying, "Do you like it?" on day 1 of the game being out. I think that's the funniest fucking thing of all time. Oh my god, I read that as Dad Says, Melon, instead of Sad Days. What the hell is wrong with me? Fuck. Oh my god, Salamence is here. Welcome in, Salamence. How do you like this Safari Week gameplay? Yeah, for the next Friday, next week, during Safari Week still, we have to have a Safari Zone, like, themed Deoxys. I might have to talk to Melon about, like, making the pot look like a shitty PNG of Safari grass. And then, like, giving Deoxys a Safari hat or something. Doing the pot's really easy, yeah. I'm worried about the Safari hat, but even if it's just a shitty PNG on top of Deoxys' head of a Safari hat, that would be so funny. So I might be contacting you, Melon. I'll DM about it. Right now? Wait, really? Is it that easy? I thought it was going to take a little bit more effort than that. Like, ideally, 3D model for the hat, but that if that's way too much work, I understand completely. Oh my god, what if I landed on the satellite? No. Wait, what's wrong, Pippa? Are they not working? I'm confused. You're downloading the Safari hat? Oh my god, let's go. I'm so excited for Safari Deoxys. Like, just like, wild encounter grass of the Gen 3 Safari Zone, because Deoxys is Gen 3. That's what I think we should do. Alright. 5, 6, 9. 31 to go before Safari Week officially starts for me personally. Even though it's probably still going to be starting before a whole bunch of people in the US. Wow, the quality... I can see Deoxys so much better on this SP compared to my red one. What is that about? Am I just like... Maybe I'm having false memories. The false memories of it all. Dude, I love Crazy Frog's soccer. Okay. B. I read that as soon as Bing Bing happened in the game. I also hear Bing Bing, but apparently people hear Ding Ding. I remember talking about that in like grade 5. Oh my god, Zopi has raided. No way. I thought you'd be live for a little bit longer, Zopi. Because of Safari Week. Oh, I guess it's not Safari Week for you, actually. Yeah, no, get your rest and then get a full day 1 of Safari Week in. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, join us in following Zopi. Oh god. Shout out to this Zopi person. Yeah, I saw you live for a long time, like in the VODs. Wow, I just realized how hungry I am as well. No, I was trying to be as safe as possible. What the hell was that launch? And every year, Absol talks about like sifting through streams that have the Safari Week hashtag like in them. If he pops his head in here and sees getting over it with like media share on, I fell again. I was once again trying to be safe. Oh my days. Okay, I'm clearly just rusty. During your exams? That's insane. You were allowed to like wear headphones during exams? What the hell? That's like the #1 easiest way to cheat ever. Thank you for that redemption, Scott. I appreciated that one. It's been a while since I've heard that. They think it's funny. It is so easy to download files onto an iPod that have just straight up cheats on it. That's so crazy. What the fuck? Cheating is bad? Is it? I don't know, in the context of an exam. That's fine. Yes. Yes, I needed this. I needed this. Cheating is an efficient way to pass tests. Running in the field. We'll get right back to it. Hang on. Deoxys, hurry up. Hurry up. I highly recommend. You don't need to tell me twice, man. Get back, get back, get back. There are so many video redemptions already. Now, this gets stuck in my head at many times throughout the week. Like, many different, like, times individually. And one ran home to the barn. Okay, yeah, so I think I'll be, like, transparent about what's going to happen today. So I will definitely be hitting 600 today for Deoxys. That is priority #1. However long that takes, right, whatever, doesn't matter. I will then set up, like, because I haven't really set up a good way to stream 5 games at once, right, including a Switch. and then I will like take a little bit of a break. Maybe I'll raid out, have dinner whenever that is, like 11 hours from now or so. And then afterwards, I'll go back live again, and I'll be playing through Italian Fire Red, attempting to get to the Safari Zone tonight. Except I can't read Italian. Thank you for this. I needed this silence. Yeah, the songs that get stuck in your head during an exam need to be studied. Also, Scott, I studied Italian literally for like 13 years. But I can only read the words that look like their English or just general European counterpart. So, yeah, not being able to read Italian after that long is pretty funny. I've got it. I've got good pronunciation though. Like I can read it pretty well, as in like I can read it pretty well. But understanding it, that's very funny. That's so funny. But if you give me a verb, I can conjugate that motherfucker in all the ways you want. I can promise you that. It wasn't that long. I studied it for 11 years. From prep to year 10. Year 10 was like... I had a goal going into high school, which is not your high school. It's year 7 to year 12, our high school. At year 7, I had a goal of going to Italy, right? For the trip. And obviously you need to be an Italian student for that. And then I went to Italy and then completely stopped fucking caring about the subject. Like, the drop-off, because it happened midway through the year, or close, like term 3 or whatever. So around September. Which is what the song was just singing about. The state of my Italian class after that, everybody stopped caring. I was one of them as well. Like, just completely dropped off the face of the planet. Oh my gosh, I don't need to look who redeemed this video. It's the best video of all time, obviously. Fluently biliterate. Dang, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the problem I have with the way that my school kind of taught Italian was like, we learned the fundamentals instead of learning how to, like, you know, speak the language. So like I said, I know how to conjugate verbs. Like, fucking hell. Like, give me that. But stringing together an actual sentence is something we never learnt how to do. Literally in 10 years of learning it. Like, we knew phrases, we knew, like, how to listen to it. But yeah, the way that my school taught Italian, or other languages, I'll never really forget it. Some bullshit. Yeah, of course, Melon. What do you mean, did I learn about bombardillo, crocodillo? Yeah, like even in the senior classes, we're learning how to fucking make focaccia instead of learning the language. I was really pissed off about that class. Because, like, yeah, I didn't know that I had, like, a deep fascination for geography, right? I found that out after school. Um, and, yeah, school definitely did not help me figure that out in the slightest. But now I have passion to learn the Italian language because I like geography. But, like, fuck it now. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. I can also recite an Italian poem off by heart for everybody if you guys do not make me do that. I don't want to do it. Is this making it from memory? Is this what the rest of that title says? That's awesome. Rescuing Julius Caesar? Right, I thought it was like a retelling of a real story. But Julius Caesar and pirates and your sister all existing at once is kind of funny. I love that sentence. Can you pin yourself, Melon? Can you pin that? Dang, I am struggling right now. Let me lubricate everything that's going on right now. Stephen Hawking and Helen Keller Lucky Block battles. That's amazing. That's amazing. Helen Keller doesn't know the joys of like breaking a lucky block and seeing Bob pop out of there. Oh yeah, that original. That's the underground song, right? It's Elements. That's like easily my favorite Terraria song. Terraria. I never knew if it was Terraria or Terraria. Never found out. By the way, media share. Actually, should I keep it on? Should I keep it on for Safari Week? I might. I'll think about it, but right now I'm of the mindset I'll be turning it off for Safari Week. The double capital yes is amazing. Okay. What? 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 I've got a question for all you Twitch nerds out there. If if somebody clips a moment in stream that has copyrighted music playing, is the clip muted by Twitch? Dragon Mountain. Should we test it? No clue. Spelled like that is insane. I'm just wondering because like if there's oh my god. If there's copyrighted music playing, it kind of trims 10 seconds before and 10 seconds after. Right, and if there's copyrighted music playing oh my god, right before Shiny Deoxys, I need that clip. Like, holy crap, I need that clip. I guess there's an easy way to fix that. It's just I don't have bloody space to be doing this. What does Meta AI say about it? What's the Google AI called? Do Twitch clips get muted for copyright? Yes, Twitch clips can be muted. Damn. Delete clips? Whoa! What the fuck? They delete clips. Never mind. What the H? That's nuts. Am I just gonna make it? It feels like I'm doing better runs compared to last week. I mean, I don't think that's very hard to do, to be honest. No shiny. What? Why is that video not working? It's like last week again. No. Fuck. Why? Try it again. That's so tragic. What the... Oh wow, that was cool. Wait, did everybody see that? I had 572. Oh wait, no, it's not cool. It's not cool at all. Don't worry about it. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, there's a cat outside. Hang on. Hang on. Let me get him. Let me get the boy. Shut up, Jackie. Yeah, you. Why are you yelling at me? Yeah. Yeah. Chuck, it's Safari Week. Chuck, it's Safari Week. Stop it, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand. You're angry at me. Yeah. Get on. Get on the lap. Yep. You're annoying, everybody. Right in the microphone? Yeah, that's awesome. You're a cat. You're a cat. Ain't that crazy? He's a cat. Oh, he's watching. He's watching my character go around. You like Deoxys? It was too new. Tuna. Let's go. Some more roller coaster content. Oh, closed. Rip. We need Dario Vidalki dude to make a memorial post about it. Oh, okay, cat. You are annoying me now. I mean, you're always annoying, aren't you? Don't lick me. Do not lick me. Considering that Melon hasn't spoken in a while, they're probably grinding away at the Deoxys Safari mode Deoxys. So how's it going, Melon? Can I see you on a fair? Cool. Chuck, can you just settle down? He's like spun around in my lap about 50 times. Yeah, I'm probably a bit like cold to the touch for you. It's a bit cold today, by the way, chat. It's pretty cold. I can see my breath in my room. So that's fun. Oh, bloody hell. You're melting? I can imagine. I can imagine. I went there during winter and I could not handle the heat, the humidity. I hate I hate the heat. I completely hate it. The only good thing about the heat is the Miami Heat, and I'm not even a fan of them. Well, what about the Brisbane Heat? I think that's a cricket team. Yeah, I need to put like my finger gloves on. No, it's fake. It's fake, everybody. No! Oh, that is one of the stupidest things. Because she's a doll. Stop, don't lick me. I'm going to throw you out of this house, Chucky boy. Yeah. Do not lick me. I've known you for like so long, and every time you lick me, I tell you off. Verbally, physically, and like and I'm moving away. Everything would indicate to you for the last like 8 years, Chuck, that nobody likes to be licked. So why do you do it, huh? Why do you do it? Is this some kind of sick and twisted joke to you? Like, you don't get anything if you lick. It's one of the most overused similes in the history of humankind. Cat tongues are like sandpaper. No fucking way, you guys. Oh my god. Cat tongues, they're like rough and bumpy. Sorry, Miku. Not really, though. Stop licking me. Stop it. Ugh. Mwah. You're annoying me, kitty cat. Oh god. I didn't even think I was moving my mouse just then. I'm so far back in my chair because of the cat on my lap right now. Man. Sorry that I'm quiet. I'm just trying to rest my voice again. Like I'm still not feeling great. I was kind of hoping that it would subside today, but yeah, my throat's still very sore. Wait, that's why they call it a sore throat. Cause like when you have a sore throat, your throat is like sore. Ain't that just a son of a bitch? Oh my god, I haven't heard this in a long time. I don't even think I've heard this while Chuck's been in our life. It's a towel made out of paper. I was joking about the sore throat thing though, but I have had that experience before. Yeah, what about tissue paper? Because you use it as a tissue. You like blow your nose in it, and it's made out of paper. I couldn't even stop myself from laughing when I was saying that sentence. Is it every time I bring up my cat, my foster like street cat, who we didn't adopt, he adopted himself to this household. You way away, away. That's exactly the story of Chucky Boy. Do up. Who the hell's having the worm? Chuck, can you chill out, buddy boy? Chill. Then along came Herman the worm. This is insane. That's pretty big. Wow. Good one. Oh my god, the old subscribe button. Yes. Yes. Oh. Needed this. I still like to think about this. People would come in here, not say a word, see what's going on, and then leave. Because they have, like, you know, a functioning Gore-Tex. I think that's very funny. I wonder how many people have come in. I mean, everything is made up of these colours, Melon. Like Vortex, ayo! Go loop-de-loop, yes sir. It's not stimulating enough. Hey, I'm unwell. I am unwell. But then also see Safari Week in the first 2 words of this stream, and then see getting over it? What? I think that's very funny. Oh my god. No. Orange. Wait, that's not right. I hate this. This is the worst part of any song ever. Purple Melon, obviously. The one who's picked last for sport every time. I thought you'd be green, Melon. I don't know why I associate that colour with you. I am so far away from my desk right now because of this silly lap cat. Oh right, it's about how the bloke sings it. Gotcha. That's how all things should be prioritized about. Like, you know, your favorite thing should be how well some random bloke sings it. What's your favorite game? I like Mario Sports Mix because this guy sings the title very well. Sorry, Scott. I don't know why some of these videos aren't working, but some of them aren't. Black, white, grey, white, white, white. Bodo, bodo. Okay. How do I do this? I have a pen. I have an apple. Oh my god. Yes. B. A. Click it. Yes. I can't reach that far. I don't know how I'm gonna restart it. No idea how I'm gonna soft reset it. Yeah, the quad color pen, the big pen. They go pretty hard, obviously. These sort of pens. Alright, not shiny. If I spin, maybe I can. Okay. Yep, got it. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've disturbed the cat. Don't you bark at me? Did you hear that, chat? He barked at me. Scott, did you just look up apple, like nursery rhyme about apples? You know what? I was gonna complain earlier. Yeah, I knew it, Scott. um. Earlier, I was gonna complain about like having this nursery rhyme phase that we're going through with the media share. Almost as annoying as the Miku one. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna complain about the nursery rhyme like fling that we've been on, but I'm gonna be looking back at this phase, going like, take me back to 5 horses running through the field, because I know that like the trends that are gonna come in the future will be worse. I don't know what they're gonna be, but they're gonna be more annoying, more repetitive. But you know, instead we've got. Is that Korean clock? I think that's Korean, right? Forgive me if I'm wrong. See, like, at least it's not that bad. You know, it's like listenable. There's a trillion different nursery rhymes out there. You're never going to run out of unique material. And some of them are going to be actual bangers. No, I hate that. Okay, I saved that. Wake up, it's morning. That is Korean text, right? I don't know if I'm right though. No idea. It's what goes hard trust. I don't know how I launched to the left there. I'm worried about how long this one's gonna be. P-I-G. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Moon. Okay. Okay. Whoa, don't fall, buddy. Oh my god. This cat nearly completely fell off my lap. And he's at the age and mental fortitude that he will not land on his feet anymore. I think I was saying it like Joey Valentin Bray, Melon. You should redeem that. Redeem OK by JV&B. Mods. Time out Salamence for 1 billion minutes. I'm kidding. It's funny though. Cellulose. For 2 seconds. 25 messages were deleted? Oh my god. That deletes all of Salamance's previous messages this stream. Hopefully that doesn't go on the record or anything. Oh, I didn't up the encounter last time. That makes sense. Oh, shut up, you four-legged freak! Yeah. Oh, he just smacked his head on the desk. He just fell and hit his head on the desk. Are you okay, mate? Oh my god. Chucky. That was a bit silly. That was a bit silly what you just did. Yeah. I need to make sure this like stays on. Why is Cretan banned? What? Green-eyed Cretan. I go for the alliteration Salamence. Like, I would go, you, like, fucking four-footed furry, freak. Something of that variety. I can usually extend it out a lot longer. How do I make this display? Is display even right? Sleep mode off. I can't fucking see. Sorry, I forgot the media show was on. Oh my god, I remember this song! What a great redemption. Yes! Yes, Melon. Fucking perfection. Okay. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. I am putting that on right now. Send that to me right now, Melon. Send it to me. Send that to me. I need to put that shit on. I need to put that shit on. I mean, this is Weird Al, right? Salamence? But that isn't. But what's that? Toby, Turner lyric? It's like say something educational so parents let their kids play it, right? That song is educational, so. Yeah, cats laughing. That's damn right, Melon. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, I'm here for some educational shit. Melon, I'm waiting for you to drop the link if you haven't already. I need that skin right now. More of it. I knew that was coming. The moon. Alright, I'll keep playing now. Get to see more of it. So fucking funny. Those are the phases of the moon. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Cashews, fruit. Okay. Alright. Are you gonna hack my computer again? Scanning for viruses? Okay, I'm downloading officially. Let me quickly run through this. Getting over run. So I can do it on a without like erasing this run. Sticky waffle. What accent is quiet? It's a weird way to say Kuwait. Oh, the eggs are broken. See, they're doing it louder, but the drums are still louder than them. This is not backwards. What the hell is happening in this? All 5 of them got paid. It's just a crazy thing to think about. The camera operator got paid. You know, I bet you none of them actually wrote the music or the lyrics. So it's probably like 8 people got paid for that. Maybe the location scout as well. But a lot of those jobs could get, you know, divvied up between those 5, I guess. The camera was stationary. The editor as well. Like 10 different jobs at least. Maybe split across 5 people. But at least 5 people got paid. Kursk. Oh, for flip's sake, man, I'm struggling. It's just not a real verse, that little bit then. It's like not musical at all. So funny. No, Melon, you can remember Omsk and Tomsk. It's Omsk and Tomsk. That's amazing. And probably Moscow. You can probably remember Moscow. Or Moscow. And Vladimir. Those are like the 4 super easy ones to remember. One of them's called Vladimir. Subjects of the Russian Federation. To 5 subjects of explanation. Of Ra. Okay. Oh, he can't see shit. Of the Russian Federation. Not shiny. Fossil rock anthem? Oh, it's party rock. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. My Deoxys is gonna look exactly like that guy right there. This isn't real. Melon, you gotta guide me. Where do I take this again? Oh, I need to exit going over, okay. I will not be sharing my screen though. Getting over is closed. In the library? Oh, in the Steam library. Hang on. Alright. Steam library. Getting over. Properties? I forgot. No, browse local files, right? Browse local files. I'm browsing. Fossils found on either side. In local files, click mod pack. Mods. Oh, thank you for redeeming Virus Song. Look at little Tim Tim. Looks a little lost. Oh, my door. And finally, videos. Put the PG. Oh, wow. There were 2 things to download? Oh, I see. Okay. Downloading the second thing. That shouldn't take too long at all. Careful to enunciate it. Cats. Put the cosmetic in the cosmetics folder. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Cashews, fruit. No. Cashews, fruit. I know, right, Scott? It's so good. Like, obviously, Tobuscus, bad human being, right? This shit's peak, man. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Like, I have no regrets liking this song. But, like, the bridge is insanely good, man. Like, did you know that? Okay, I need to open back up Getting Over It, right? And then just flick through the things. Mini torch. Exactly. It's made of freaking diamonds. Oh, I should probably just Control Z. Put a lot of words in one version. Doing any, yeah. Okay. Choose mods. Am I blind? Cosmetics Deoxys. What's this called? Safari Deoxys. Right there. Right, and then pot customizer. It starts with S. Safari pot. Green. Holy crap! Oh my god, look at my little hat! Hang on. The media share's in the way. Oh my god, I look amazing. I look amazing. Thank you, Melon. Look at how dapper I am right now. Oh my goodness. Now this is a Safari Week stream, if I've ever seen one. This is a Safari Week stream, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, you said that right, Melon. This song is good. Thank you, Salamans, for redeeming this. Oh my god, I look so awesome. You fit it so perfectly to its head. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. I also like how, like, the... Wait, is that... Oh, I forget the name of the Gen 3 protagonist, the female protagonist in Gen 3. But it is just the Gen 3 character, like, in the middle of the pot. It's hilarious. Now nobody can question whether or not this is a Safari Week stream or not. It's what Safari Week is all about, exactly. Getting over it. With Deoxys in a pot. Oh, damn it. Oh, I didn't change Song of the Day. I knew I forgot something. Is it still... Can somebody... Exclamation mark SOD. I'm too far away from my keyboard right now. Oh, Shiny Roll ain't working either. No, I know why. I know why. Don't redeem it again. Oh, it's down easy. Okay. I don't think anybody redeemed that, so I'll keep it like that. Shiny Roll should be working now. I totally forgot about Shiny Roll. Yeah. Hopefully Melon isn't on cooldown anymore. Well, because they just redeemed it. Yeah, get your Shiny Rolls in. Now that I'll be doing Safari Week, the Shiny Roll's important to have on every stream, obviously. Yeah, okay, good. It doesn't count. Cool, Pheromosa. Speaking of, like, remembering subdivisions, Malin, I use Pheromosa to remember the northeasternmost province of Argentina, because it's called Formosa, like Formosa, and obviously sounds like Pheromosa, Formosa, and Pheromosa has nice form, so it's like easy to remember, Formosa. Another classic, Melon. Good on you. This is good. Yeah, no, this is easily top 3 ERBs. Without doubt. Without doubt. That's not even a competition. Look at my little Smoliv. I actually disagree, Melon. Taking my rose-tinted glasses off, those ones aren't that great. Like they're a bit dated, first of all, but that I can look past that when I'm talking objectively. But I think that like the verses aren't that clever. It's not that catchy. Compared to rap battles like this one, where, you know, it's very fun to learn all the lyrics. I don't think that... Obviously, it's iconic, right? Nobody's disagreeing with that. But I just don't think that it's... I don't think it's up there. I forgot to increase the counter. What's up, Jackie boy? Yeah. You've got a talkative mouth. Yeah, suck my robot balls, exactly. He's not a robot. And surely he doesn't have balls anymore. Yeah, I think that, like, who was that? Was that Cleopatra versus Miley Cyrus? Was that the lineup? I think that one's fantastic. I think Harry Potter Luke Skywalker is really good. I like Ali versus Jordan a lot. I like Adam and Eve a lot. What's another one that's like up there? Joker Pennywise. That's probably top 3 as well. Like the Socrates versus what's his name? I actually can't remember his name. That's bad. Like, that one's very good as well. I don't know. I just think of a lot more before Hitler Vader. Any one of the 3. Oh, one of the president's ones as well. I like yeah, any of the president ones. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oppenheimer Thanos. That is also a fantastic one. Thanos' lines are a bit like, it's definitely a one-sided show, but Oppenheimer has probably the best individual performance. On ERB. Yeah, this song is pretty loud. I wasn't gonna mention it. Oh my god. Went from a bad singer to, like, replicating the noises of a guitar perfectly. Earthbound in Mbop is fucking hilarious. I'm glad I didn't, Scott. I'm glad I didn't. That reminded me of the Dire Dogs one. But I get the feeling. This is crazy. I've never heard this before. That went hard. That was good. I like that. Good comms, chicken face. I like that. Wow, he got very good at the end. Mayonnaise. This is a great album cover. Oh, who watched the Bonanza Direct? Who was watching that? Like a day or two ago. Guys, how bloody good does the new Donkey Kong look? I am so excited for it. Hello, 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 hello. This one's awesome. Yeah, if you haven't watched the Donkey Kong Direct, oh my god, do that. I was so so surprised by it. I'm very excited for the game now. Like I was before, but now I'm super excited. Like I don't know. It has the potential now to be better than Odyssey, which is kind of what I hope for it. And if a Donkey Kong game is better than a Mario game, one of the best Mario games, that's pretty exciting. Even if it doesn't reach Odyssey levels, if it just gets in that ballpark, I'd be stoked. And I think it's going to be guaranteed that it's at least close to Odyssey when it comes to like, you know, a better game. Yeah, I'm mega hyped for it. Assassino! Oh my god, why did I just hear Cappuccino Assassino in that song? Cappuccino, Assassino, Cappuccino, Ballerina, yeah! So, I bet you that exists already, but somebody needs to make that a song, like ASAP. ASAP. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. I know your pain, Melon. How many times have you been there now? And what was the pace on? Were you going to beat me? Like 100? Swag. Oh my god. I can't ever resist Pale versus Pale. Battle in a rap. I love how the beat is just like not on time at all. It actually kind of drives me insane. What if I landed on the bucket? Okay, yeah, good. What's your PB, Melon, then? Hang on, I'll make a new command. Melon PB. And I'll change it every time you get a PB. Shut up, Chucky boy. Yeah, you. Cappuccino, assassino, cappuccina, ballerina, yeah. Your PB screenshot? Okay. If you could remember, like, just the second. You don't have to remember the milliseconds. Yeah. Exclamation mark, melon PB. Aliases, exclamation mark, MPB. Two minutes 30? Holy. Holy. If that's true. Well, now I need proof. That's crazy. Do you have that run recorded? That's insane if you've only beaten it 100 times and have smashed my PB. You do not. Oh my god. Why was that my... Why was that my ringtone? Well, where are my headphones at? Where are they at? I need to tune into the basketball. That's what that alarm means. Shut up, buddy. How'd you go? How'd you go? Watch the basketball game at 10:30 time. It also means that I'm leaving for lunch relatively soon. When the fourth quarter comes around, I'll be leaving for lunch. So it's still like a good 3 hours away, so it's all good. Holy crap. It's like I just got up from my warm seat. It's freezing. I need to put like another layer on. Hang on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Gremon James, hello Hyper Studio. Sorry, I was AFK for a second. Oh, it's still cold though. Holy moly. You found the screenshot? Let's go. Holy crap, 235. You got the splits up? That's crazy. And you could have saved time and space. You could have gotten that sub 230, but you didn't. Choke artist. That's crazy. Hang on, I'll put the command in when I get to the top. Oh, fuck's sake. The video share does work, I'm serious. I didn't change any of the settings or anything between streams, but yeah, it does. It does, but I need to click off real quick. Alright, 20 more before I start setting up for Safari Week. Hopefully I can get it done and then watch the rest of the game and then come back. Maybe that's the plan. Why can't I reset this? Together we are Safari. Don't know why I did that, my bad. Alright, chat, how do I make a poll? Can I make a poll without doing, like, points? Is that possible? Poll. Alright, there's a poll up. There's a poll up. Yeah, I don't know why Melon's pinning messages. God, every single time I watch the NBA, I'm always a little bit too early, so I have to listen to one of the worst national anthems to ever exist. At least it's better than Canada's, though. You don't watch basketball? Fair enough. That's probably why you're in this stream instead of watching the last or potentially last or second last game of the entire series, season. You're my basketball. Melon. Like, it has to be the worst one I've ever listened to. Australia's is pretty bad as well. I can't lie. I would put it on the same level as the US though, not as bad as Canada's. Soviet synth pop. Yeah, New Zealand's is easily the best. Bulgaria's up there. I want to say Thailand. Um, Philippines, good. That's a good anthem. What about of Russia? That's a fantastic one. Italy, what a fantastic one. Hearing everybody sing that one at a sporting event is phenomenal. Like whenever Ferrari win at like Monza or something in the F1, that national anthem goes insane. Oh, I figured out. The Canadian national anthem is on the same level as the fucking British one. God save the goddamn king. What a terrible anthem. Yeah, exactly. I'm a Carbink is way better than the US and Canada ones. But yeah, because I'm a Raptors fan, right? Toronto Raptors. Every time I want to watch my team play, and I'm like 1 minute early before the game starts, I have to listen to the Canadian national anthem, and then followed by the US national anthem. It's like my ears can't bleed anymore. It's two of the worst songs I've ever listened to. Oh god. Yeah, this is epic. Oh, I thought of another one, Melon. The um, Gordon Ramsay and Julia Child. Is that her name? Child. I think that's her last name. Julia Child. Yeah, it's like, now eat a dick. Bon appetit. Oh, that's epic. Come on now. Get up the mountain, please. I'm looking at the animation. Wait, listen to you? Hang on, now I'm confused. I should watch the animation. I'm watching the clips. Like the media share that you're saying. It's insane. Yeah, no, I agree completely. I think I came across this one that's playing right now in my like while watching all that sort of stuff in my binge. I thought I recognized the song before. There's a third one? Yeah, it's sick. With the DLC. No, and the song's good too. It's like a good bouncy sort of, like, I don't even know what to call that sort of genre. You're saving for the anthem? Not possible. Not possible. Not shiny, sad face. No, you can't be expecting shinies now. You can expect shiny during Safari Week. Not during getting over it Friday. That's like the rule of getting over it Friday. Just here to vibe. Oops. You gambled your way to the Devils? It's very funny. Man, I haven't played Cuphead in so long. Did that game come out in 2017? That's like the timeline that's in my head. 2017. It kind of reminds me of Starbomb, this song. Like Aaron Hansen, Dan Avedon, and Brian Wecht. So delicious. That's a good word to describe that song. Like that melody. Delicious is the right word. Oh, never mind. You were referencing this. Delicious. If the food is delicious, you do dishes. Fuck's sake, I can't get up here. Delicious, yeah. Good defense? Never mind. Delicious. Holy crap. Already a flagrant foul. That's insane. What if I landed on the bucket, chat? What happens if I do that? Oh, Hallie missed it. He can't hit it from the left side of the court. Please get up the mountain. I'm sick of this now. That's a good question. I can't remember. Like, I didn't recognize the boss, so I probably haven't. I don't know the game that it came from. Um, ah, how do I describe it? It was like fast paced and he ended on a high note. Fuck, I'd have to rewatch it to tell you which one. But his vibe was fantastic, or their vibe was fantastic. Oh, they were all Cuphead. God, I don't know the Cuphead bosses. Let me look it up because I'll be able to see it. Which one was it? Dang, I mean, this image doesn't have the names, so it doesn't help me very much. Maybe it was the chef. Dang, I can't remember what it. That list didn't help me at all. Alright, come on, Deoxys. Imagine. If this decides to shine during Safari Week, I think I'd lose it. How good would that be? How is this already low on charge? Hello? What the hell? Okay. It was another one that was like humanoid and was wearing a white... I think he was wearing... It was... I didn't really pay that much attention to it. But he went down like a slide or something? I keep saying he, like I... Re-redeem the last one again. Actually, I don't need you to do that, I could just do it. Was it this one? I think it was that one. God, it looks like the Pacers are going to lose. Unfortunate. Dang, it's nearly 11 a.m. and I've already been live for 2.5 hours. More than 2.5 hours. That's crazy. Hold up. This isn't the anthem, Melon. I'm a weirdo. I would love to hear that. Maybe not 8D. I hate that 8D stuff. It's so cringe. The only way to enjoy it is if you're like high on acid. And I've never done any drug. I hate the idea of 8D audio. It's so like so dumb. hand sanitizer. Tummy also works. Oh, you gotta go, Hyper? Sounds good. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I will be live for probably the next, like, 10 to 12 hours. So maybe you'll see me on again. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, how'd that poll go? Did that get any votes? Okay, so you got 2 votes, Indiana got 0. Okay. Was there a poll? Yeah, it was just who's gonna win, Indiana or Oklahoma City. Thunder versus Pacers. I need to figure out which one. Again? No, I know. I need to figure out which one was my favorite. But now that Hype Studios is gone, it doesn't matter. I don't think so. Was it this one? It was definitely this one. So he's not wearing white at all. Yeah, it was that one. So what's that guy's name? The purple coat. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate Safari so much. Yeah, Mortimer Freeze. That's the guy's name. Alright, come on, Indiana. Need to see it. Need to see them win. The Cuphead period is coming to an end. What will be the next trend in media show? Oh my god. Let's go. It's all tied up. Come on. Come on, Indiana. I need a Game 7. We haven't had a Game 7 in the final since 2016. Which was, the greatest final series of all time. But we've had so many final series where it's like, this could go 7. This one could go 7 games. And they never do. One theme, one like through line with media share is that it's always music. It's always music. There's a hair in my eye. Stupid cat. What have you got? No Deoxys. Shiny. Imagine if you called that. Oh my god. Come on, Toppin! Hello! In 49 states, it's just basketball. But this is Indiana. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry that media share didn't work, Sounds. Sometimes they just don't work. I have no idea why. Like, truly, no idea why. Oh, how did I not? Like, that was such a weird spot for the hammer to go. Halliburton's hit a field goal. It's over. Yeah, sorry. Is that the same link? No, it's a different one. Someone's having a rough time with it right now. Oh no, that was the same link, just shortened. Sometimes they don't work. I haven't really figured out why. Like sometimes it's because it's unlisted, but some unlisted videos work. And then I don't know. It's weird. Get up there, mate. Holy crap, it's Snail. Cancel Snailfish Jack. Do you like our Safari Week stream? Dude, 3 minute 43. That's okay. Could have been faster, but that's like all my runs. Hi, Matthew. Zubathu. Oh, wait, no. No, I already used the encounter button. How do I go down an encounter? Is it this one? Yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't pay attention, Snail, to it. I have just cancelled it. As soon as I realised that it could have been Deltarune, I have zoned out. I am pretty stingy on my spoilers for stuff like that, so I've muted it. I'm not looking at it. Soap? Wait, hang on. You're contemplating soap. Leather-scented soap or lemon? Obviously lemon. You're talking to GremonDaily. No, it's okay. I am... When it comes to spoilers, I'm probably the biggest stingy asshole you'd ever meet. I don't even want to know if you liked, Deltarune 3-4. Because if I know that it's like a 10 out of 10, I expect a 10 out of 10 going into it. If that makes sense. So it, like, changes the way I think about it before I experience the game. Like, I'm on a completely different level to most people who care about spoilers. Like, most people care about spoilers when it's like, spoiling the twist, or, the villain fight, or, any song like that, or if we're talking about Undertale 1, how there's different ways to play the game. If there's, like, a pacifist, neutral, and genocide route. Like most people would only care about spoilers like that, but I care about, every single thing. I'd want to experience it completely raw. Because I just feel like that's the most respect I can pay to the creator. But I know that I'm in the minority when it comes to that sort of stuff. I read that as Balatro, or Balatro, as I've learned that it's pronounced. I mean, wait, cilantro is coriander, right? That's what cilantro is. Could somebody please just fact check that with a Google search? God, by the way, I blinked and I'm up here. I do not remember anything about the start of this run. At all. Usually I could go like... I thought I don't even know. That was a teleportation in my mind. I do not remember anything before, like, getting up the anvil. Yeah, I think cilantro is American coriander, right? I'm pretty sure. Because it's not arugula. Arugula is rocket. It's so confusing keeping up with that sort of stuff. Indiana are up by 7 right now. Yeah, I have the coriander soap gene. I have that gene. That is my 6th best run ever, by the way. You just watched that. My 6th best run of all time. 3 minutes 35. No, in a sauce it slaps though. If you're making uh like a what's it called? Chimichurri? Is that what it's called? That goes hard, man. That goes unbelievably hard, in fact. Hang on, Indiana are kind of cooking right now. I'm worried that it's gonna get like it's too good to be true. But I need this to go game 7. Kind of desperately. The only bad thing is like I'd have to watch it during Safari Week sometime in the future again. Yeah, if it tastes soapy to you but you don't mind it, you probably don't have the gene. That's just what it tastes like. But it tastes like toothpaste to me. It's putting coriander on something like a stir fry or whatever is the equivalent of just smothering it in toothpaste and saying, no, it just enhances the flavor. All I can taste is the bloody toothpaste, man. I want to taste the food instead of just the coriander or cilantro. Oh, I think I've seen this video on like YouTube Shorts or something. Have fun showering, Scott. I've definitely seen this before. God, Melon's just like pinning stuff, not even commenting, not even typing in chat. No, how did I fall there? What? There's a person playing with your balls. Yeah, that's the sound it makes. Don't say that. That's very funny. By the way, I think that Safari Week this year is not going to go overtime. If you guys remember last year, I went like 24 days overtime. Something like that. To get my last wheezing. Oh no, my coughing at the very end of Safari Week. I can't exactly remember what day it was, but in Gremlin 69 it says like day 34 or something. But this year I don't think I'm gonna go overtime. Like, depending on if it's a super long phase, maybe. If I'm 20k deep without a shiny, maybe I'll end that phase. I don't know. It'll depend. Oh, terrible launch. Another decent run. Back to back to back. Alright. Sorry, ball player. Come on, Deoxys. What do we say? Oh, I needed that stretch. I kind of got shinoed by that one, I can't lie. Maybe I stretched so hard my vision went blurry or something, I don't know. I know, the Smoliv figurine is so cute. You'll be seeing that all throughout Safari Week. I didn't forget that I had it, but it was tucked away on my shelf in like a really difficult spot to get it out. But I've had it since before GremonDaily existed. Um, so I could have had it on every single one of my streams, even Safari Week last year, but I didn't. Feel free to redeem some video shares, by the way. Like, I don't have any music playing because I'm kind of relying on media share having the background noise. It's practically free if anybody wants to do it. You're looking. It doesn't have to be music, it can be anything. Except for spoilers. That's probably the thing I care about most. Like, more than nudity or, racism or. Or like gore. Let's go. Good video choice. This vocal range is insane. Like, I know that it's a viral thing because of how good the singing is. Being able to sing like that is such an insane talent, especially for like a masculine voice. No, please don't go that fast. Oh my god. Like, yeah, it's just so impressive, isn't it? I didn't quite understand how impressive it was until I saw somebody like explain it to me. What's up?
I'm gonna do shit.
Oh, thank you. Okay. India are up.
India.
Yep. No, India are up. Sorry.
India are up.
Yes.
Hey, I've got a vacuum in here.
Okay, I'll do it later. Like, lunch is soon, so I could do it. Oh, no. That was very unfortunate. Sorry, I was muted then. Uh-oh. Wow. That's kind of a diss, man. Oh, you're joking twice. Hey, can everybody just, like, Men in Black, you know, delete their memory of the last 2 minutes, please? Nothing happened. You didn't see anything? Alright, just give me 2 seconds. I gotta quickly do something. Alright, I've returned. Sorry about that, chat. Delete what? Wink. Alright, we're getting pretty close to 600. Not too bad time-wise at all, even though I've had a few distractions. That's okay. It looks like we'll be getting to Safari Week in not that long at all. What? Unless I can't get up the bloody hat jump ever. What the fuck is happening? That entire speech about making good time, I haven't made any progress. Hello? Okay, yeah, great. Nothing's gonna happen on day 7. Nothing will happen on day 7. By the way, Mela, did you, like, obviously you yoinked all the assets from Nice Game to make that most recent. Oh, I'm not actually sure if it's your most recent one, but that nothing will happen on day 7 image. Did you like put them all on a spreadsheet? Because I don't. That sprite sheet didn't exist, right? You just ripped them all and put them on like a Photoshop document, laid them out all neat like. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I just watched somebody win $10,000. That's pretty good. The game without the line overlay, I know it is. The line overlay was my idea, and it's one of the best things I've ever fucking done. It looks so much better when you can only see half of the bloody screen. I don't know why. But it was one of those things where Wild was making it, right? He was doing all the work, and I was like, we need this to be more of an 8-bit kind of vibe. We gotta have like bars going across the entire screen. And he was going, I don't think so. So I just quickly made it in Photoshop. Like really quickly and easily just copy pasting a bunch of lines, right? And as soon as we put it on, we both like, we didn't even need to say anything out loud. We both knew immediately that it was the right thing to do. The size of the lines I kind of regret. They could have been smaller. But, you know, whatever. There's a lot of things in that game that I regret. But, you know, we made it in a week. So, it's pretty good for a week without any, like, game knowledge in the slightest. And the full ARG to go along with it. Or not a full ARG, like a shortened, kind of fun, pocket-sized ARG. Pocket Edition. Yeah, the ARG Pocket Edition. I'm not sure if I said this when the game came out. Oh my god. But yeah, you were originally going to be able to choose between. What the fuck? Hang on, let me take a drink because I can't like feel my throat right now. Oh my god! I just had my hand completely off the mouse there. That was really close. Holy crap. Yeah, you were originally going to be able to be like be able to choose between 4 different characters in that game. I was like halfway through making sprites for each member of the Nova League. I made Gremlins first, right? Because that was the obvious choice if only one sprite was chosen. And in the meantime, Wild was trying to work on the code to get it to work the way we wanted to, right? To make it like a character select, right? That's what the computer screen on the first screen of the game is, yeah? But yeah, I was going to make a Queen Ruby one, a Rando one, and an AJ one. Let's go, Fantastic Mr. Fox. I think this is my favorite movie ever. Like, it's been on my Letterboxd top 4, like, forever. And I always said that, like, maybe Spider-Verse 1 has it beat, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Fantastic Mr. Fox is my favorite movie ever. It is a perfect movie. Like, what is my Letterboxd top 4 right now? I haven't updated my Letterboxd in about 2 years, so give this a bit of a break. It's Into the Spider-Verse, Jojo Rabbit, I nearly said bloody multiverses, bro. Everything Everywhere All at Once, and Fantastic Mr. Fox. Those are my top 4. Everything Everywhere would probably phase out of that top 4 in favor of something else. I'm just sorting by. What else would be? Maybe Baby Driver? Incredibles. Maybe The Princess Bride. I don't know. Princess Bride could be my 4th. Ratatouille's up there as well. Yeah, Everything Everywhere might phase out for one of those. And maybe even, No, I like Jojo Rabbit a little bit too much. Finding Dory. That's fair enough. The sequence with the parents, that is just phenomenal. Like, all of the scenes with the parents in it. Incredible. And then Hank the Septopus. How can you go wrong? That has to be a Wiggles reference, right? Hank the Septopus. Because it's Henry the Octopus, right? In the Wiggles. Henry the Octopus, shorten them both. Hank, short for Henry. And Septopus, one less leg than Octopus. 1.5 is better than Lion King? That's an interesting take. That's an interesting take. The Son of Rambo, I don't think so. I'm pretty bad with titles though, but if it's one that's like on TV a bunch, maybe. That's probably how I've consumed the most, like the highest quantity of movies is just watching TV mindlessly. Like I go to the cinemas all the time, but if something's on the TV while we're watching, while we're eating dinner or something, it's getting watched, and whatever it is, we're watching it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm nowhere near like a good cinema watcher, a cinemaphile. I, I'm I'm very mainstream, unfortunately. But you know, I could talk some good shit about movies that I've watched. I think that yeah, I don't know. Movies are good. Movies are real good. But I'm also one of those uh like one of those people with the opinion that um uh like none of the Star Wars movies are good or anything like that. So I don't know how serious do you want to take these movie conversations because not many people like my takes. Grab it. Oh damn. They're up by 8 right now. Indiana. This is good. Keep it like that, please. 5-8-8. 7 minutes 45. Come on. Oh my god. And also, like, speaking of, those famous sort of, um, universes that are in cinema right now, Harry Potter has aged so incredibly badly, in my opinion. I think it, like, was pretty good for the time, right? And even, like, that's regardless of what's happening with the author, right? Um, those movies aren't that great anymore, man. Like, somehow they're even more dated than, say, Star Wars. I think they're just so weirdly bad. Lamau, yes, Salamence. I'm glad that somebody agrees. I do still like number 3, right? Prisoner of Azkaban. I think that's pretty good. I think the first one is also pretty good. I think Philosophers is pretty good. Wait, is it America that says Sorcerer's Stone, or is that different? Is that like the UK or something? Wow, largest lead of the entire finals for the Pacers, 12 points. Yeah, is it America that says Sorcerer's Stone? I genuinely have no idea. Where's where in the world says sorcerers? Oh, right. Gotcha, Silence. Okay, my bad. My bad. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think Prisoner is pretty good. I really like the Sirius Black sort of stuff, and some of the characters are pretty well written, and they're paid off very well in Deathly Hallows. But that's kind of it, man. I think that the combat is arbitrary and like kind of senseless. With low as fuck stakes as well. I think that like some of the story beats are just they're not that great. They're not that great. Like the books are better, obviously. I would hope nobody needs to hear that. But I think the main reason why the books are better is because they don't really work as movies. Holy crap. Indiana are on fire, guys. Let's go. Come on. Go Pacers. This shit's awesome. I want Game 7 so bad. More than anything. If this goes to Game 7, man. Oh, please. But keep that a secret, though, Salamence. That I don't like the Harry Potter movies because I kind of want to build an audience here. You know what I mean? And if I start burning bridges early, I don't think I've got that high of a chance. You know, I want the Potterheads to be, you know, subscribing to the channel. So let's keep it hush hush, alright? Don't let my true feelings out there. And then, like, add on top of it that JK's a dickhead. They're not even worth watching anymore. Alright, 11 more before we get to start Safari Week for real, for real. Movie Joe Dirt? Is that a Ligma shield? Am I activating my Ligma shield right now? Some 2012 Joe Mama shit? Like Joe Dirt coming out my ass. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt 2001. What? What the hell is that called, man? I'm blind, I'm deaf, I wanna be a ref. I'm blind, I'm deaf, I wanna be a ref. Salamence, I've got to ask this. Have you found a shiny Salamence before? In any game? You probably found one in Go with the community days, but any mainline game? One day you will. That's so cool. What game is it that Salamence could spawn? Is it Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? That like a Bagon could call for help and a level like 13 Salamence could appear. That's honestly a dream shiny hunt. Mark your words, sounds good. You can bark my wolf. Also, if anybody was looking forward to Wild Control doing some streaming this Safari Week, I don't think it's going to happen. But I think he will make an appearance on day 7, I assume. He's taken the day off work. Which one has the... I think it's only one game that has the level, like 4 to level 14 salamence that could spawn. I don't remember it being in both Ultra and regular Gen 7. They all have level 9 salamence? Really? Wait, is it only level 9? I thought it was a larger range than that. I thought it was like level 6 to 14. 9 to 12? Really? Yeah, I would love to do that hunt. I know that SOS is like, by definition, not full odds, but that doesn't really matter when it's such a miserable way of hunting. Cough, cough, cough. Why did I launch left? Oh my days. Yeah, I don't like the idea of SOS hunting. And then salamence is also like low. Oh my god, we were just talking about you. What the hell? Hello, Wild. I know, look! Look, Deoxys has a hat! It's Safari Week, baby. Alright, and we're going to 600 still. And when we hit 600, I've got 5 games ready to go in the Safari Zone and Great Marsh. I've got Leaf Green, I have Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I've got Platinum, and I've got Brilliant Diamond. Holy crap. Oh, it's 1%. Oh, right, yeah, no, it's an insane hunt. Okay. Maybe not then. I don't know. And we now only have 10 more encounters to do before Safari Week can officially start. They keep scoring! Come on, Indy! It's a shame that Shea Alexander is like the best player in the bloody world. Holy crap. I read the funniest and weirdest book series over a decade. What just happened? Why am I here? What is this screen? What am I looking at? Escape? Okay, escape just works. I must have clicked credits, right? Yeah, I clicked credits. That is weird. That is weird. I must have clicked it when I was trying to like tab back in. Instead of using Alt Tab, I would have clicked on the screen. Maybe get up here? Oh my god, so lame. Let's go spicy. $19 points nearly at halftime. Guys, the Pacers might win the championship. Why couldn't you do this 2 games ago, Indiana? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly Burton, bro? By the way, wild. Media share just works now. Do you want to know what I changed? Have a guess. Have a guess what I changed to fix it. You know the pattern by this point with me and bloody, like, software and hardware problems. Nothing. I changed nothing. I didn't have the energy to try and troubleshoot it because I was sick and still am sick. And it just works flawlessly. So I think my only guess is that like the queue was technically still going while it was broken. So when that queue ended after a few hours or whatever of me spamming the same video and over again, right? It worked. That's my thing. Also, hello Salmon, welcome in. 16-year coma. What week is it? It's such a funny message. The week after Safari Week. Yeah. This is the costume you get if you beat Safari Week. So, I beat Safari Week and now my Deoxys has... Holy crap! I'm watching greatness in my basketball game right now. It's hard to really keep my attention on talking at stream if I'm not talking about Pascal bloody Siakam, Raptors legend. Yeah, Salmon, Zopi keeps redeeming like a browser source, which means that they can change it to anything that they want and like get anything on the stream without like me checking it. But it is going to be going away as soon as Safari Week starts once I beat getting over it 10 more times. Siakam just scored a buzzer beater. What am I watching? Is this the greatest team of all time? What the fuck? God, they're letting their balls hang. This shit's nuts. Once again, I will be leaving at the fourth quarter. To go have lunch and stuff like that. I'm hoping to get to 600 before then, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen, unfortunately. We should change that for Pride Month, Melon. That redeem. Alright, redeem it now. Oh my god. Redeem it now. Happy Pride Month. Oh, he's going so buns. Did he? Oh my, wait, I was there when his Escavalier was like one hit away from death. When I raided in last week. 2 weeks ago. Last week. 2 weeks ago? Oh my golly. There's a lot of small clams, Wild. There's a lot of small clams. Yeah, exactly. If I was in the NBA, I would also be small clam. 6 minutes 19. Kill me right now. Oh my days. That's a crazy thing to read. You're gonna kill me in real life with a bazooka? Help. Help. Get up there, bro! Oh my goodness. Wait, oh my god, media share. Holy crap, media share. It's been so long. Except for the fact that they pronounce it Pirates of the Caribbean, and fans of the movie will, like, drive to your house with a bazooka if you say Caribbean, even though it's the Caribbean. I wonder if there's a way to edit the sounds that Diogenes makes. You can edit them. That's pretty funny. I think I would just make Deoxys cries. But it's weird. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, this is peak. Do I like polyrhythms? Yes. Like, is that the name of like a game or something? Or are you talking about the like musical theory of polyrhythms? Because I like the music theory of polyrhythms. Syncopation and all of the rest of it. I think it's some of the most creative uh, things that an artist could do to their music to make it more interesting to listen to. Messing with time. did I miss the meteor? Meteor happens, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Come on, bet it for Deoxys. Come on, Deoxys. Imagine though? Don't say imagine too loud or Instagram will make you fucking use its goddamn AI. My mates are like so excited about the NBA right now. Oh, really? I hate that. I hate that you can't see the title of what was, like, in the playlist. It would help out so much. Come on. Please, make it up here. This was PB, like, this is gonna be a PB run, but I fucked it. Oh, I've completely lost all juju here. Get up the bloody thing, man. What the fuck? Hello? How does Bennett Foddy call the jump after this harder? I still can't believe that. Please! 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 Fucking hell. Thank you. 60th time's the charm. What a waste of a great first half of the run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wild, are you at work? Is that where you are? What a save. This is getting over it. Is today a public holiday? I don't even know. Oh my god, meteor happens. That was awesome. What the fuck? 503 with just the worst. The worst hat jump ever. That's not shiny. Get out of here. We move. Your school flooded? Damn. Ours was the opposite. We'd always have to evacuate because of bushfire warnings. And, like, actual bushfires. So instead of snow days, we had, like, you know, bushfire days. So instead of that, like, classic American trope of, like, opening your curtains to see a snowy day, we would, you know, open the our apps to see what the fire danger was in our area. Oh my god. Oh my god. Salomon spot. Oh, a layout image? It won't transfer onto Safari Week, I don't think. That's okay, alright. Oh, you dickhead, 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 dickhead. Nice orange. I hate how it's another citrus. Like, it's so crazy. Like, it could have been anything else, you know? Like a banana, maybe? But it wouldn't have fit the, wouldn't have fit the metaphor, I guess, you know, of sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bit of peel. But, like, an apple is the same. Not juicy, though, I guess. Oh my god, am I this washed? Thank you. Nectarine. Neverly. Oh, for flip's sake, bro. Alright, let's check this on. The layout. What the hell is this? What is this? What even is this? What even is this? You know you've hit Unk status when whatever the fuck this is doesn't make sense. I don't know what that's promoting. What is that promoting? Is that the antagonist in my story? Yeah. I don't have any other antagonists. No, I didn't even pull the hammer down, let alone like down to the left. What the fuck? I didn't even fall orange. I'm not hearing that. Oh yeah, shiny roll, everybody. It should be working. Did it work before for Scott? What the hell? It did? I didn't hear it, my bad. Melon has too much power with the pins. Oh, damn it. Oh my god! As if I pushed off. What the hell? You're right, it didn't survive the 3 minutes. They're up by 24. The underdog, up by 24. Hello? Oh my god. I'm over the car. I deserve it. Holy shit, man. What is happening? What is happening right now? Have I forgotten how to play the fucking game? Oh, what's good, Agios? You've joined me at my most emotionally unstable. I am struggling to get over it. Happy Safari Week, by the way. Do you like my hat? Do you like my hat? Oh, sorry, Simon. What? Melon Monthly joined voice? Hold up. Oh my god, ow. Melon joined voice? Melon said that they're gonna leave real quick. And then Argios joins the chat. Talking about Melon Monthly. Very suspicious. Okay, alright. If I ask you who your favorite artist is, and you say, not Porter Robertson? Can I get up here? Please! I can't do this, man. I've spent like 8 minutes on this run alone. This is by far my worst run ever. Get over the fucking church. Holy crap. Yeah. How is it holding your fingers crossed behind your back, Argios? Yeah, okay. GremonDaily never lied, even as Rhapsody. I'm joking, by the way. This is just too fun. Agia said name of one Porter Robertson song. Wild. I assume that everybody knows Porter Robertson. It's hard to sort of exist on the internet without knowing him. But then again, you didn't know who Smosh was, so, and you're like my age, so it's fucking crazy. Because of a Ludwig video? I was just about to bring up that Ludwig video. Oi, don't. Alright, thank you, Dorky Dude. Diary of a Dorky Dude. Meteor happens, man. This is the worst run I've ever had. I don't care what the time says. It's gonna be like 7 minutes 40. Oh my, 9 minutes! Don't look. Don't look. That is so bad. 9 minutes. That is by far my worst run that has been recorded ever. 9 minutes? 9 minutes? Help me. Help me. What? What the fuck? Salmon! Get this dickhead off my screen. What the fuck? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Calling me a YouTuber when I've got like 6 uploads in a year. That's even worse than like Ted Nivison or like on the same page as Michael Reeves. Except Michael Reeves is in a bunch of other people's videos. I guess I am too now with Toxame and Gremlin. Wait, you should do this same concept but with nice game. Yes, I have a Discord. Wait, hang on. Scott the Was, but Australian. I like that. If I become half of what Scott the Was like 11 years ago, I'd be so happy. God, this fucking idiot keeps rambling on. Well, also, what do you mean by we should do this but for nice game? Like this concept as in the video we're watching right now? He's still alive. Where the problem at? No, fuck no, please! Please! Okay, good. Yeah, that wasn't a... That is by far the worst video of mine to redeem. Might have to take it down, to be honest. I don't know. This one. Now this one's peak. Yeah, but you didn't fucking do it, did you, Wild? Throwing milk on. Nah. Throwing milk, like, around kind of the vicinity of where, like... Yeah, the water was better. The water was a lot better. That's crazy. Man, they're up by fucking 25, 24 now. Goated room? I know. I really wish that it got chosen. I'm starting to think I did something wrong on the application side of things, or it was like it broke some kind of rule. Like pouring milk on you goat is like not allowed or something like that. Because like, come on, right? Come on. Four more to go, and then Safari Week can officially start, everybody. We're reaching 600 Deoxys encounters, and then we are going to be setting up Safari Week. How exciting. How exciting. This marks nearly exactly 1 year of streaming. I think I started a couple... No, it would have been today. It would have been the 20th last year. How sick is that? A year of streaming. How quickly it's gone. Honestly. Is Gremlin live right now? Has he gone live yet? What time is it in? Oh wait, no, it's not Safari Week yet. What am I saying? I'm hoping he wakes up pretty early. Because I've never raided into him, I don't think. Oh, maybe I did during Safari Week last year. I can't remember. But yeah, my two goals are to raid into Gremlin, but also to raid into Absol. If I could raid into Absol, I could kind of repay him for raiding into me, and then my stream crashing, and then he felt sorry for me, and then raided into me again the next day. Like, that's... I need to at least try and raid him once, eventually, a year later. If I stream late enough, he'll definitely be live. There's no way he won't be live for the entirety of the week. Wait, is there a Safari Week video on YouTube? Could somebody pick that up and redeem it? I'm gonna get to 500 viewers. Okay, so I'll rate him 100 times at 5 viewers. There we go. That's fair enough, right? The only way that I could do that, Salamence, is if he raids into me with 500 viewers, right? Somehow all of them stick around. And then he somehow goes back live again, like, in less than an hour. It'd have to be his own viewers that I just, like, volleyball spike back to his channel. No, please! Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the heck is going on, man? I'm blind. I'm deaf. I wanna be a ref. God, my thumb tech has vanished today. Completely vanished. I mean, ever since Wild Control joined, I've had some of the worst runs in history. Man. So yeah, for people who weren't here for the explanation at the start, today is getting over it Friday and the beginning of Safari Week, right? I have to keep up the streak of getting over it Friday, so I decided to go until 600. And then I will be doing a Safari Week for the foreseeable, like, part of stream after lunch, right? And at the very end of stream in the evening, so probably in the mornings for all my NA people and viewers, I'll be playing through Italian Fire Red, trying to get to the Safari Zone as quickly as possible, so I can have 6 games, 2 in Gen 3, 2 in Heart Gold Soul Silver, 1 in Platinum, and then 1 in Brilliant Diamond on the Switch 2. That's the plan. Playing through Leaf Green is going to be difficult. I haven't even beaten Brock yet, so I'm still a couple gyms out. But yeah, I'm hoping that because I'm pretty familiar with Gen 1, I mean, hopefully, I'll be able to get through it. Oh, thank you, Salmon, for doing this. I forgot that I asked for it. I haven't watched it. Hi, Calzone. Sorry, Calzone. Man, the Pacers are up by 20. This is sick. We're going to Game 7. Unless some crazy shit happens. Do you think you noticed me? Oh my god. That's still, like, and will be still, the peak of my entire life is getting Calzone to cameo in my first fucking video. Like, that doesn't seem real. That doesn't seem real at all. This shit's so funny, man. I love Matt Absol blogs Pokemon. Matthew Patrick blogs Pokemon Zubathu. Zubathu Patrick blogs Pokemon. Umbrella. Triangle. Oh my god, Salmon! That came up at the exact time I said it. That is a true same time moment. What was his name in the Scarlet movie? Was it Absol Absol in brackets Matt, right? Was that it? What was the one? Oh, I know, Matt brackets Absol. You're not pretending to be. This video's peak, by the way. What the hell? He does the voice so well. No. I somehow knew that Argias, like, redeemed this. I without looking, I was like, this is an Argias redemption. That's hilarious. No, I never! Genuine anguish. No. No. Get up there. I'm having such a bad, like, hour of runs. Like, genuinely, Wild Control got here, and my streak of, like, sub 4 minutes got destroyed, and now I'm doing 9-minute runs. Where my PB fits in there nearly 4 times. Get up there! What the hell am I doing wrong? Hello, Cove. It's not my fault. Argy has redeemed it. I've got media share on for 1 channel point, so if you just stick around for 5 minutes, you could do, like 10, I don't even know how much channel points you get. I think it's 10. 10 videos. Wild Control 8 your skill? I know. Like, yes, fuck. Paint sandwich. Exactly right. Hello, Cove. How exciting. Look at my hat. It's Safari Week. Get hyped. Safari Week is here, marking exactly 1 year of me streaming. How crazy is that? I've been doing this live streaming shit for a whole year. I was just thinking about you, by the way, because I was thinking about how I think I've got stream stats open and obviously you're like, you know, the stream stat person over in Gremlin's chat. You know, at the top nearly twice. Maybe Cove is Melon. No, imagine though. Imagine. It's just been Lily the whole time. That's so crazy. I know, Arceus. I vaguely remember knowing what state Cove is from, which would narrow it down. Absol has moved to Texas, right? Can I just get that fact checked right now by somebody in chat saying yes or no? Yeah, okay. Does that change his time zone? Is Louisiana and Texas in a different time zone? I know it would be pretty close if they are the same. It would be close to being not. Melon, I had a 9-minute run. When you left, and like you watched me fail orange twice, I then failed orange and went over the car back to the start. So I had a 9-minute run. That's the longest run I've ever had streaming this. Holy crap! I just watched another Pacers buzzer beater. What is happening right now? Alright. So chat, what is going to happen? Both CST, thank you, Salmon. I appreciate that. So that's good to know. I don't have to change any of my calculations with him. I can't believe I just watched that. Okay. I will be beating this game one more time after this, right? And then I will be quickly leaving to have lunch and to watch the fourth quarter of the NBA Finals Game 6. Where the Indiana Pacers have like a 27 point lead or something. And I will be back within, I don't even know, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe. Oh, Melon Monthly saying hi, Daniel Argias, like Melon isn't Argias. Go Pacers! Let's go, Fampy Samuel. That's what I'm talking about. That is the best first-time chat I think I've ever gotten. Maybe, actually, it could be second best too. Is that bloody Deoxys in bloody Getting Over It, or something like that? I know that you're not Melon Monthly, Argias. I know. But I've never seen you two type at the same time. You know? Yeah, you join us about to start Safari Week, Fampy. We are doing Getting Over It Friday, which is a tradition that we have every single Friday. We play Getting Over It and do encounters of Gen 3 Deoxys. Oh my god, you're from Indiana. Sick. What the heck? That's so awesome. I think that's first Indiana resident in my chat. That's very cool. Okay, one more run of this, then we reach 600, a huge milestone of getting over at Deoxys. And then I'm going to take a quick break and watch the fourth quarter of that Pacers game. And I'll be back within like 20-ish minutes. And I'll be fully fed. You know, I'll have some Panadol because my headache is kind of coming back because I've been a bit sick recently. And then, yeah, we're going to set up Safari Week. How exciting. Safari Week today, guys. It's so crazy that it's already Safari Week. It doesn't feel real. Because, like, last year, right? You could say that there was a bit of a build-up to Safari Week. In many ways, if you were a part of the, the Nova League sort of community. You had Gremlin's book coming out, Void Jumpers 2, right? And then you had the whole Gremlin saga unfolding. Gremlin 11 just came out. The game was being teased. Nobody knew it was a game until the day, but people knew that GremonDaily stuff was coming. And the big climax happened, you know, a day before, or 2 days before Safari Week. So there was a huge amount of build-up, but this year, Safari Week just kind of jumped out of nowhere. Like, just a jump scare. You have 25k points, Scott? That's insane. I know, I felt the same way, Vampy. I wanted to get my Italian Fire Red up and going. But then, like, Safari Week was like a week away. And I was like, okay, well, I've got a week to do it, that's fine. And then I got really sick. I'm at the end of that. Like, you could probably tell by my nasally voice right now. And yeah, couldn't even find the energy to play through Fire Red, so I have to do that now during the week. It truly did sneak up on everybody, I think. But like last year, I feel like I had a lot of time to prepare. It felt like we were talking about it 2 months out. Instead of just a couple days out. Yeah, nice game. A year old. I'm now exactly 1 year in streaming. That's so nuts. 1 whole year. So every time Safari Week starts, we'll celebrate like the anniversary of the GremonDaily streams, even though they're not daily at all. Oh, your 3DS charger broke? I'm having problems with my 3DS charger as well. Wow, you have a very similar timeline to me, Fampy. That's crazy. I found my first shiny at 8192 odds that I like on original hardware. Because I found one on emulator when I was like a kid, emulating Heart Gold. I found a Chikorita. God, when do you think that was? Is Wild Control still in chat? I want to say like maybe in April last year. It was a Chikorita in Heart Gold. Yeah, Wild. When did my shiny Chikorita shine? Last year. Like a little over a year ago, but I can't remember exactly when. Like a couple months before Safari Week, maybe. And then I found a shiny Cyndaquil, and I've only really just started my full odds adventures. Even though I've been a fan of full odds shiny hunting since like 2014 or something, 2013. I've got my collection of like original hardware on... Sorry, original games on original hardware. That collection has been increasing. I'm only really missing Gen 2 right now. And I'm like... yeah, I'm still pretty much a virgin when it comes to shiny hunting in full odds. Alright. We did it, everybody. 600 encounters. What a milestone. Every time we hit 100, it feels like I'm getting closer and closer to the shiny. I know that I'm still a long, long way out, but 600 encounters is nothing to scoff at. We are now at the point of the hunt where it's like, if it shines, yeah, it happened quickly, but it's not like a crazy, crazy quick hunt. If it shines at like 650, that's like a, wow, you got lucky, but it's nothing astronomical, you know what I mean? Like, people get 600 encounter shinies all the time. Vampy, it's a psychotic way of hunting. I do not recommend it on anybody. Like, seriously. Alright, but that'll do. How exciting. I'm going to... also, exclamation mark shiny roll. Everybody should be here. Everybody here should be able to re-roll it again. And if you haven't rolled it once, you will be able to. Never mind, Salmon's on cooldown. Scott's on cooldown. Vampy's not, though, as I suspected. Silly Cobra. Dang. So you get a random Pokemon and a random chance of being shiny. A192. If chat finds a shiny before I do with the Deoxys, that'll be pretty sad. Or even Safari Week. Like, I'll keep that on during Safari Week. Okay, do I have my Be Right Back layout thing? Where is that? Does that exist? No. No, it doesn't. What if it says starting soon? Is that facetious? I will just add a starting soon screen, in fact. It means that I'm going to be turning off... yeah, I'm turning off video share. I'm sorry, everybody. It's not going to be like that. New text. Where's the text file? Starting soon. What? Oh, it does exist. Am I dumb? What is happening right now? Oops. Okay, that'll do. I don't know where that was. Wait, no, starting soon is wrong. What am I doing? I'm so clearly, like, tired or something. BRB. That's what I want. And I will hide Deoxys and Deoxys encounters. Alright, who is ready for Safari Week to start? Oh my god, how exciting. I will be right back. I'll get some toast in me. I will watch the Pacers close this game out. There's 9 minutes left in the game. And I'll be right back, okay? Should I put some music on? I'll put some music on. Stream music. Desktop audio. Let's start it here at your inception. Click shuffle. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, everybody. Hello everyone, I'm back. Oh my god, wait. Still... oh my god. Still a Neuvan. You have the link to it? If you are still here, still a Neuvan, I would love to see that. That'd be amazing. Oh my god. Yo, you are still here. I'm sorry that I wasn't here when you got in for the first time chat today. I appreciate you dropping by. That's it. That's it. Thank you so much. Yeah, the link wasn't working, so I went back through the stream where you posted the link, and it wasn't working. So I don't know if it was like it just expired or something like that, I guess. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the whisper also disappears after 2 days, so I probably missed it if you did respond, like, genuinely. Like, it's all good. I thought about that today as I went live, so that's kind of crazy. What have I missed in chat? What did I miss? Nothing. Make sure you get your shiny rolls in. I think it's working on here. Let me check if it's working here. It is working here. Nice, okay. Cherubi. Yeah, I'm sorry that I had to go for a second, chat. I'm all full now. Indiana sent it to Game 7. Can you believe it? Game 7. First time in 9 years we've had a Game 7 in the finals. I've needed it. And it happened in the most unlikely year possible. You don't need to see AI, man. Pacers in 7, come on. I'm not even a Pacers fan. And out of all of the favourites to win the finals before the season, I wanted the Thunder to win the most. But now that the Pacers are on this run, and my boy, Pascal Siakam, I'm a Raptors fan, is gonna win finals MVP if the Pacers do win, I am all in. And have been ever since they beat the Cavs, really. I love it. What a great story. Even if they lose, this is one of the best postseason runs I will ever witness in my lifetime. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh god, I'm sorry that I'm coughing everywhere. I was kind of hoping that my cough would subside today. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to set this up. I need to set up 5 games to be visible. You can see one right here. Yeah. This one is going to be leaf green. I know that I was just hunting for Deoxys in it. What just happened? I turned it on and nothing happened. Oh, I unplugged. Oh god, that was strange. Okay, why are you not working, hey? That can't be on. Man, Pacers at 7. Imagine if they win. Imagine. I mean, it was just working before, you know, with my hunting Deoxys and everything. There we go. Okay. So now the important thing here is I can't encounter Deoxys, obviously. Whoops. Oh, Fairby, as it should. Oh god, as it should. Indiana basketball has never been better, and it's really cool to see because they are a true blue like basketball state, coming from somebody who lives on the other side of the world. um, but like all of your colleges and stuff like that are basketball oriented. Obviously, you've got other professional sports, and your NFL team did pretty well with the Colts for a while. Um, uh, but yeah, it's really cool to see both the Fever and the Pacers doing as well as they are. Because it's not like LA, you know what I mean? It's not like LA are making this, absolutely insane run. It's not Boston. It's not Golden State. Like, you know what I mean? It's Indiana. That's fucking awesome. Indianapolis. Help me. Help me. Okay, can I fly? What's my team looking like here? You got Mercy Alacuna with fly. Okay, it's down here, right? The Safari Zone? You're a Giants fan? Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. It's been such an amazing ending to such an amazing season. And the fact that it could very easily be Boston instead of Indiana in the finals right now, I'm thanking my lucky goddamn stars, I'll tell you what. Okay, we gotta get into this Safari Week mood, alright? This is one game on the Safari Week, on the Safari Zone. We have Brilliant Diamond in the back. If I just load it up. We are at the Great Marsh. We have so many cables, I feel like I'm gonna spawn a Zerkatry. Okay, let's get these all up. God, the Pacers won. I can't believe it. I was so ready to watch the Thunder pick up the trophy today. Look at these cables. Have a just quick look at what's happening over here. Oh my days. Okay, alright. I hate everything. The share video has gone. Oh, also, Hyper Studios. I figured out who it was. It was... where is it? Dom? It was Mortimer Freeze. That was my favourite part of those videos. The Mortimer Freeze verse. I thought that was very good. Okay, what the actual fuck's going on? Let's get you out of here. So I don't have to charge. Sorry that I'm doing this on the fly. Because I was getting over it Friday, I didn't really have space on my desk to set up Safari Week, so I have to do it right now. Yeah, I thought Mortimer Freeze was very smooth with it. I just like that style, I guess, the most. That's just a preference thing, though. That's for sure. Excuse me. Why? What is happening? These cables are getting out of hand. It looks like I do have two cables here. I understand. Come on, untangle, please. No, the video share, I turned it off for Safari Week. I don't know if I'm going to keep it on or not. I would need to set it up on this scene in OBS as well. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go, because people want it on. It was an emphatic yes when I asked if they wanted it on for Safari Week as well. So I will turn it on as soon as I'm set up here. Man, these cables are really getting on my nerves right now. Okay. Let's move the keyboard. And this, you're just going to look at the ground for a second, chat. I'm sorry. We've got you here. Get in there. That's the other thing that we need. Somehow, I don't know how I'm going to make this work. I should have at least planned it yesterday, like when I had the chance to do it without the pressure of being live. A night core event? Man, media shares on. I'm not the one who can control the vibe of the stream. I don't even know what this is for. I'm just like cleaning up some shit that's on my desk. Okay. Yeah, where is that like ledge thing? I just touched a dead spider. Send prayers. Okay. Ripper. Bloody Ripper. Okay. You're back. Hang on. I am not really. I should keep the BRB on screen, shouldn't I? That's alright. Okay, what if I didn't break everything? What do you think? Think that's a good idea? Let's just unplug the important shit. Let's do that. Move the phone. Keyboard cam. Is this even going to work? Well, the answer right now is no, but if it works in the future, that'd be good. Oh. No! Okay, wait. Wait, I might need to move my monitor. This is insane. But worth it, I think. Okay. That is this. Man, this is awesome. Delicious. Delicious. So delicious. What even is this? Why is this on my desk? Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, fragile. Fragile. I need this to move the flip out the way. Good. Good, 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 good. That should be enough space, I think, to work with. Do you see the vision, chat? Is this really awesome to watch? I'm sure it is. I'm so sure. Oh my god. I'm so sure that it is. I didn't break anything, I promise. Extremely awesome. Yeah, good. Good. So I've just elevated my monitor. That's what what's happening right now. I think the switch goes up top. Yeah? What do we say? It's also kind of on a slant. I don't know if you can see that or not. But slant or not, that should be fine. The cable isn't long enough. Wait. Okay. You might have to put up with no camera for a little minute. Just give me a second here. I'm also going to delete that and delete this. Alright, I'm going to use my other camera because the cable is longer. Simple as that. Don't disturb. Camera. Alright. Okay, where's this cable? That's the one. It is longer, right? It better be. I just realised I've been on mute, Lamau. That is very funny. How long have I been muted for? My bad, chat. My bad. I actually don't know how long I've been muted for. If I increase this to about here, I've been talking to myself this entire time, clearly. I don't know, it's too, close. Can I zoom out? I want to zoom out. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. The switch is too hard to see, bruh. This sucks, actually. See, that's just like a normal table. That's no different to how I would do it normally. How the hell did I set it up last time? I had less space to work with. What? Whatever. I could still put like a DS up here. Right? Maybe the 3DS up there. Just poking out the bottom like that. No, that's terrible. Maybe the switch is the one that has to move. Okay, I think it's wrong of me to be at this angle right now. Let us lower back down to the lowest angle. How do I fit the switch in? Genuinely, how? I guess I can, like, move this over, the monitor over like this, right, as much as possible. And the switch can go right at the back. That's not bad, hey? How about all this then? I can't believe I was muted, I'm sorry. What about 3DS up top here? Yes, we're winning so far. Maybe even 3DS like this. Like the Switch is just a cameo at the back. I could create a little bit more space like this. And if I tilt the camera this way and move it physically like this, that's way more space. That's way more space. God, if I keep pressing, look at how much it shakes. Do you see that? I think SP's up top as well. Leaf green. And I can't remember if this one's Soul Silver or this one's Heart Gold, I think. And Heart Gold in the shitty DS with no hinge. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Do you reckon these could fit in here? Nope. I need like a bit of a weight, don't I? Got my coin. Isn't that cool? It says Hermitcraft on it. Okay, methinks if I just sneak this back here, I can support that DS as best as possible. Hang on, chat. This looks like Safari Week. Hold on. I think that's what the setup's going to be. You can't really see the SP because of the glare. I could try and fix that. Give me 2 seconds. Awesome sauce. Yeah. What do we think now? Chat. Hang on. That DS is dark. I don't know why that DS is dark. Let us... You can load up. So what's up with you? You're the DS that I need to unplug to change settings. Don't know why. You're plugged in. You're plugged into that one though. That's a bit unfortunate. Look at this. We're doing it. We're doing it. We got the peak viewership of the stream watching me do this. How awesome. Yep. Plug you in. I'm coughing. That is maximum brightness now. I'm hoping that these gloves will help, Scott. Okay, off you go again. Plug in the game. Turn it back on. Move that little box forward so you can rest. You can come a little bit more forward, can't you? And so can this, to be completely honest. You can see the background through there. It's not very glamorous. Alright, and I didn't unplug the bloody Switch controllers, because I'm amazing at this. Actually, let me do the done thing. And hide some cables. Oh, holy crap. No, don't break that DS, please. Worth it to hide cables, methinks. I don't know how I'm gonna reach that cable through, to be honest. I just realised that the switch isn't plugged in either. How we going, chat? How's your patience with me? Waning? I don't doubt it. What just happened? Thank you. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see. That's why it was wobbling. Okay. I understand now. I understand it now. Now, there's nothing really protecting my Switch from falling behind and down all the way to the ground. It's under your chest of drawer, obviously. Oh god, my keyboard is squashing this cable. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? We keep reaching new peak viewers. What is happening? Thank you for tuning into whatever the hell this is. Okay. No, it's still tangled. Oh my days. It should be fine. It should be fine. Whatever. Whatever. I've lost interest in trying to fix it again. I'm clicking keys on my keyboard. Hopefully none of them are like end stream. Alright, chat. Out of 10? Out of 10? What are we saying? Out of 10? Oh, Smolov fell over. Can't be having that. At least a 6.5. I will take that. Come on. Okay. Yeah, good ass. Bloody hell, what a ripper score. Okay. Yeah, I'm here for that. At least a 6.5. You know, I kind of believed in myself in trying to make that as fast as possible. Clearly, that lie didn't last very long. But one thing I can do right now is put like a card on stream. Oh, I just pulled a Vulpix out. I guess I can do that. Where does the card go? That's the other question now. I can't really fit it anywhere. You know what I could do? Okay. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a new scene. Safari Week. Vertical between the two DSs, I could. I can't, really. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. No, I've got a new plan. Hang on, hang on. Where is it now? I'm enjoying listening to this music right now. Well, I guess I could do this, right? No, I want this. I want this image back. Okay. Well, that'll hopefully do this, right? Oops. Don't stretch it. What the fuck? Alt? Okay, it's Alt. Look at that. I've just enhanced how wide it can go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now you have the dark pit of despair down here, where a card can probably go. That is really precarious, what I've just done there. I don't know how I could set it up better than that, to be honest. Maybe I can use this. Haha. The lucky block of truth. Okay. What are we saying? This looks so much better now. Wrong. Right. The reason why this background image has to be bottom right is because there's a watermark on the software that I use. That looks horrible like that. I will just make it smaller. $7.5? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh wow, that needs to be there for lightness levels. Okay. The next thing is light. That's really good for the SP, but nothing else. So, how do we angle it kind of only at the SP? That looks pretty decent. The switch to right now is just dark mode. Let me take those off. That looks so much better. So much better. That small live is chillin'. Now that is a respectable stream layout, roughly, kind of. Not really. You can see the taskbar down here. You can see my mouse. I don't like that, so I will hide. No, not task manager, taskbar manager. Taskbar behaviors, automatically hide taskbar, please. Thank you. Don't want you seeing all that. Please go away. I turned it off. Hello? Yeah, there you go. Okay, the next thing that we need to set up is a bit of this. You can see what I'm setting up on the screen just there. I want a new counter. Where should the microphone go? What a great question. Professional streamer. Oh my god damn it, man. Okay, yeah, awesome. That doesn't look too bad at all. Are you dark? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. And my mouse is stuck, of course it is, underneath the bloody keyboard. Safari Week live tally. That's a Wrestle Kitties. That's very cute. I need to add the text file. I need to read from text file. Wait. Cancel. What is it? Oh, why is this on 601? What the heck? How did I accidentally press that button? Properties. I need you to be copied there. But. Properties. Read from file. Wait, no, I'm confused now. I'm confused. What happened? What's wrong? What's wrong? It's been a while since I've needed to set this up from scratch. What are you catching, Scott? That's a pretty cool one, to be honest. It's officially Safari Week of the States. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Is that Central Time? I assume that Indiana is Central Time. What am I doing? I'm such a rookie when it comes to this, man. Why is this not working? Safari Week encounters. Oh, no, I just need to make a text file. Is that right? Okay, I need to make a text file. Hang on. Chat, I promise I'm good at this. Bum, 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 bum. Where the heck is desktop? Hello. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. New text document. Safari Week encounters. What are we saying for that? DC? Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Okay. I think I've got it now. Text on screen. Read from file. Browse. Haha. Aha. Where should the encounters go? I guess in the middle, in like a black box. What do you say? Alright, what font should we use, hey? What do we say? Yeah, back 32 was bad. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't even know what font to use. Why is it so bad looking? Like, it's not like high quality. Why is it so blurry? Are you seeing that? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. That's good enough. Background color's going to be green. That's sort of, you know, foresty dark green. And that'll do. Oh, wait, no, I've got a better idea. Shout out Simple Flips. Alright. Save. We got green number. The logo goes here. Alright. We are finally ready to start streaming Safari Week in the Big 25. What are we saying? Yeah, the Switch is like off in the distance in its own like postcode. That's alright. So just a reminder, the Great Marsh you don't run out of steps, right? Is that right? I do run out of steps in the marsh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I just fell into... I got a Pokeball, okay. I guess I'll just go here. And do that. Okay, time to set up these ones. Oh god, I need to... fucking hell. Okay. You ready for one of the stupidest things I have to do on any of my games ever? Is try and reset this. Hello? Why is my soft reset not working? Awesome. Well, this is gonna be fun. My Heart Gold has done this weird bug where I can't load into it. Don't know what that's about. Okay, so I have to load up. This is so strange. I need to load up a new game and click begin adventure, right? It doesn't override my any of my save info. Right, I gotta quickly make this random character and make sure that I'm able to walk around in the overworld. Like, hurry up, Professor Oak. No, just click yes, mate. What the hell? My favorite name, A. God, it looks so much worse in the light. You could just you can't even read the text. Like, that's so crazy to look at. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Hurry up. So yeah, once I reach this screen, I'm able to soft reset by clicking the soft reset button and then clicking on my main file, and I load in just fine. But I can't load in just fine normally. I don't know why. It probably means I should get the shinies off of this account and move it on to here. This one. But there you go. Now I'm in. Finally. Alright. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. Wow, I broke on Soul Silver. What the heck? I'm just worried about it falling off the back. So you will just be seeing less of the screen. But then again, it's in higher quality, so it's not that bad. Okay. So I completely forget how this works. I'll just use this grass for now. I don't really care that much. Platinum, you need to get moving. So is it Harkos or Silver that you can't get taken away from? Is that right? Alright, we are going to the area with Venomoth. Because of course I am. Why wouldn't I go to the area with Venomoth? Oh, the first encounter of Safari Week is a regular Nidoran. Harkos or Silver is Infinite Steps? I thought so. I just get confused of like which one is which, you know? There's so many games to keep track of. Alright, you've got a good amount of money as well. Okay, the next and final bloody thing I gotta do is from here, copy this. No, wrong. Correct. Maybe you guys know what I just screen grabbed from the other thing. Okay, let's turn that music off. Sorry. Baba Ganush. Are we back? I think we're back. Perfect. Is it too loud, chat? We have video share on Safari Week, everybody. Yeah, well, I was going to grab the other one, Melon, but it didn't seem to work last time. Like the new one. But I'll try. Oh, it likes this one now, even though it didn't at the start of stream. Okay. Wait, oh no, never mind. What the heck? My request couldn't be sent. It failed. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like the new video of yours anymore. But I have a feeling that that is why it kind of crashed last time, if you recall. Okay, I have no idea where like the Skaroopy is, which is kind of the one that I want in here. Okay, well that's an encounter. Do you have running shoes here? God, I've forgotten how to play. What do you, which game should I put the volume on, chat? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Alright, okay, let's edit. Increment in 5s. The Mario DS, okay, sounds good. And you can kind of subtly hear that through the microphone, I hope so. See, a Magnemite would be super cool. I'm happy to hunt here in High Console Silver. Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, there's a raid! Hello, RGU lesbian. Happy Pride Month. I assume that Kaylin is the one who told you to raid here. Thank you. Thank you. We have just gone through the tribulations of setting up Safari Week. These are the first encounters of the entire event for me. It is currently, what time is it over here? 2:17 PM Eastern Australian Time, which means it is Safari Week. I know that it just passed midnight over in the US, in the eastern sort of time zones. But we are just set up now for some Safari Week hunting. Today is also an event that we do, Getting Over It Friday. Kaylin knows all about it. And I had to, I had to sort of follow the tradition and do some Getting Over It hunts as well, encounters. So we've only just set it up after midday. But we're going to get going as soon as I can set this up. What should my keybind be? Like, I genuinely don't know what the best button to press would be. I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep it at that and see how we go. We will keep it at that and see how we go. So up by 5. That worked. Look at that. Happy birthday, everyone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are live. We've got media share on. That's why there's no music. You can only hear the subtle game noises. But yeah, get excited. It's Safari Week. How awesome is this? It also, Kaylin, marks exactly 1 year since I started streaming, which is kind of crazy to even think about. Thank you, Geodude, for screaming at me. Yeah, 1 year. Like, it's just a bit crazy. Hello, Quagsire. I gotta get into the flow. I gotta hit this flow state. Oh, Magmar's here too. Yeah, I'm super happy with this spot. Yeah, last Safari Week when you got Rattata. Exactly. I remember it vividly. Yeah, it's such a privilege to have people from the chat a year ago still be here. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that I was like a running joke in a different creator's channel, but even still, to have the sort of lasting power to at least last a full year with some people in chat, it's crazy. It is crazy to think about. Just forever grateful. It's kind of nuts. Oh, we're going through encounters so much quicker than getting over it. Guys, what am I supposed to do? I just threw mud at Quagsire. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. How have you not been encountered yet? Yeah, it's now so foreign to me. So ready for another year? I'm so excited. I've got so much planned. I've got a new thing. You know what? Should I tease what my next thing is? I've got peak viewership in my stream right now. I'm happy to do it. So, for the people who have been on in and out of my streams recently, you would know that myself and Wild Control are doing something called Gaming 101, where we are going to compete in an assortment of games in a best of 101 series, where we just play as many games as possible competitively to see who is the better gamer overall, right? Now, where is this? I think it should just be here. Now, I'm not going to explain this one. Oh god, it's huge. That is my next project when it comes to streaming. And that's the logo of it right there. You know, I'll keep it here just for now. Just as a bit of a teaser. It's a bit of a those who know might be able to figure it out, but those who don't know will have no idea what's going on. But that will be the next thing that I kind of do on stream in between getting over at Fridays. As well as hunting for Teppig, because I gotta keep doing that. I gotta get the Teppig numbers up as well. It's a logo for Minecraft, is it? No matter what, I won't confirm or deny. So you can keep guessing away. Melon, we were thinking we weren't going to do boxing, obviously, but we were thinking about doing stuff in real life, like some real TCG stuff and other things. But we're not sure. We're not fully committed. But now that we both got the like Nintendo Archive or whatever you call it in like on the Switch 2, it's insane. The amount of things that I can do right now, like from, like the NES and Nintendo 64 era with Wild in a battle sort of format, we could do everything. Like, we're gonna do Stadium, we're gonna do, like, F-Zero, Star Fox, we're gonna do Tetris on the original, like, NES sort of vibe. It's gonna be so much fun. You just started your own Teppig hunt? Oh my god, let's go. See, I've been hunting, quote unquote, Teppig, all of last year and this year, but so on and off, you may as well just say that I haven't been hunting it at all. But the goal is to definitely get that before ZA comes out, because I'm choosing Teppig in that game. I'm excited to choose Teppig. And I assume, I haven't seen any leaks, so, yeah, I don't know if this has been leaked or not. Do not confirm that, or deny it, please. But it would also be super cool to see Emboar Mega Evolve. I assume that the starters are going to, but I have no confirmation or denial about that. And Mega Ember has like pretty big potential in my opinion. But yeah, what games are you hunting Temp again? And also, do you go by RGU? What would you prefer me to call you? Because I could call you lesbian if you want. It's better than calling Kaylin vulva. Slightly. Michelle, I will try to remember that. But RGU is fine. Sounds good. If I can't remember, if I'm calling you RGU, I clearly cannot remember Michelle. Nothing, Volvo. No, nothing. It's a good name. I'll keep that in mind for my next shiny. Black to white 2. Wait. Oh, in black and white to transfer to black to white 2. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I assume it is the starter reset. And not doing, like, post-game encounters for it or anything. Can you even find the starters in... I'm sure you can, right? In an encounter pool? Man, 35 encounters already. We are going to pass my Deoxys hunt so quickly. It's not funny. If I find a shiny before 600, which is where my Deoxys hunt is at right now, I will be pissed off. And Michelle, for who's new here, the Deoxys hunt is a hunt where I reset every Deoxys with... whatever. I'm trying to explain it very poorly. Every single Deoxys encounter I do in Leaf Green, I have to play a round of getting over it from start to finish. That difficult game where the guy's in a pot with a hammer. And yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. It's super slow, but I love it, and I've been wanting to do that hunt for a very long time. So it's very cool that I've already hit 600 encounters, because that's like a pretty you're not just starting the hunt anymore once you get 600 encounters in. Any targets this year? You know what? Magnemite. I think I want Magnemite. I really like Magnemite. A Quagsire would be really cool. I would love a Skorupi or Yanma, but I haven't really checked the Great Marsh's encounters. And whether or not they exist in my games right now. But I think a Magnemite would be super cool. Methinks. But yeah, that Deoxys hunt is something I have planned to do for such a long time. And now that it's kind of happening, yeah, it's pretty cool, in my opinion. But like, I've already got 55 encounters done. It's a privilege to be getting encounters this fast. And I'm not even that fast. Like, and that's the truth. You're pretty new to A192 as well. I am too, relatively. My first ever hunt was a little bit over a year ago for a Heart Gold Soul Silver starter, which I got after like 11k or something, or 12k, I can't remember. Or maybe it was 10k. Why can't I remember that number? And I've only just really started collecting old Pokemon games on original hardware. But that's not to say I haven't been a fan of shiny hunting pretty much my entire conscious life. But Hakon's also going for Giraffe Rig. That's such a good one. See, Giraffe Rig would be a dream. Where does Giraffe Rig spawn? Maybe if I get the Magnemite, I can move up there. Actually, Giraffe Rig is on my bingo in the Safari Zone. The plain. So that's like northeast, right? Like it's up. Butter and you want it so bad. That's such a good one. Do you like my screen on the top left? That was a shiny Butter full odds found in the Eternal Forest. And that's my super lucky penguin that I got only 222 encounters in. The Butter was interesting. I had my screen in inverse colors. Like, that was before... Actually, it might not have been. Yeah, you see how it is? I'm sorry, I'm flexing. I don't have that many full-on shinies to flex, okay? So when somebody says Budu, one that I have, I gotta say something. Is Stantler... Not Stantler, Giraffe Rig's not up here. I don't know where I'm looking for it. You failed one in April? Yeah, I've got no blocks, unfortunately. Wow, where's the plains? Oh, Ditto would be pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to run away. Oops, my bad. The barrel. It's just like Bill Bud. I don't know what that is. Add a layout image. Oh my god, there's not much space. Oh, Small lives off screen. Nobody told me I knocked my camera. You don't need to tell me, I should have known. Cough, cough, cough. What layout image do you want? Okay. Yep, fair enough. It's a web P! Oh my god, chat. Chat. If I have to break out the bloody snipping tool, it's barely worth it at that point. Stream layout chat submissions. I'll go bum you, because it's mewing. Pictures, chat submissions. Oh god. Now he's got a friend. Smolly's got a friend.